Oh my god. Okay. That took a hot minute. Sorry, I literally got home like 20 minutes ago. So I was speedrunning, getting set up a little bit. I was just like, okay, I'm set up enough to just start the stream, but like I do need to do things. So I was just, oh god. I'm here. Hi. We go for a long while. I'm still working on the scripts. It might change my life, or I just have high expectations so bad for now. No worries. Thank you for popping in regardless. Good to see you. I was wondering. I was like, I hope I didn't scare them off. Yeah, I hope things are going well. Hi everyone. How's Father's Day being for people? Literally got home from dinner and just immediately started setting up. So I was a little bit behind. Still a little behind. You missed me. I was only gone for like 2 days. But hi Lily. Hello. Oh, it's also so warm today. It's so warm. Why is it so warm? You also missed me. Oh, thank you. But hi. So today we are drawing. I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't prepare any prints. I have some keychain designs to work on, and then we'll probably be sketching some more because I don't think they'll take the whole stream. I'm mostly gonna be focused on lining them today, I think. Probably. I'm just gonna raise my micro up a bit so that it's not. Are we gonna make your day? Sure. Just came back from an Iron Pigs game. Ooh, sounds fun. Oh, we're just out for dinner. We had tapas, which is nice. And I had creme brulee. Creme brulee. That was good. That was really, really yummy. And my monitoring thing isn't. There we go. Okay. That was weird. It didn't update properly. Like, I rushed making tea. It's probably not steeped enough, but oh well. Just finished halfway done. By the way, I'm speaking Scottish because you're from Scotland and trying to speak English like this. Oh, I thought you were just going normal English. You don't gotta do that. I barely speak Scots myself. You did something cool last night. Ooh. What did you do? I think my tracking might be a bit off actually. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. If my microphone could stop like swinging, that would be great. Let's just get that. Okay, there we go. Been 13 subscribed since you left. I was going to ask you to join stream when I hit 311, but you were at the con. Oh. Yeah, I was. I mean, I could have popped in, if only briefly. I probably wouldn't have been able to hear you very well, without getting my headphones out, which is annoying. So I tend to. But I do lurk in people's streams sometimes when I'm on a call, and I wasn't too busy. So I probably would have been able to be honest. But congratulations regardless, that's fun. 313. You're growing up! You are, you're growing! See you later, see you! But yeah, we have, you know my Spring Trappings Golden Freddy that I custom made? Yeah, I think you mentioned both. Oh, that reminds me, I did manage to get my, well, not mine, but I got the Wii set up and I managed to get it working for our capture card. So, I've got things scheduled for next week. We can start playing Wii stuff. I think I need to, like, turn the Wii in a bit so I'm not accidentally hitting the power button all the time. I'm the Wii Sports Resort stream. Unfortunately, I do not have the room for Wii Sports Resort, I'm afraid. But don't like it. Also, I'm doing art stream on Sundays instead of lore, so yeah. Ooh! That sounds fun. You can do Matt Pro Trust. It's literally, I don't have enough room at the moment. My room is still very, very, very messy from moving. And I will not have a whole lot of room for doing anything. Until I manage to clear stuff. I still gotta do that. Oops. Yeah, no, I've got things set up. I got things working. turns out it's a pain in the ass to get a Wii set up for a modern monitor. When you can. I will try to. I should be relatively free next Sunday, so remind me when you go live. I'll try to pop in, assuming I'm awake, which I probably will be. I don't think I've got anything going on like next Sunday afternoon, so I should be able to pop in. Yeah, no. So I could do Wii games now, properly. I made shorts with them in the dark because their eyes glow in the dark and 3 front teeth glow in the dark for Springtrap. Ooh. Glow in the dark is always so fun. I love glow in the dark stuff. I wish my glow in the dark stuff worked a bit better, but I'm probably not charging them enough, really. But yeah, let me spring tab. Spring tab. I'll actually need to edit my schedule, but anyways, I think my infection is spreading, and I will promise it won't be until 11 until I think 4 if I wake up, not 12 until 5. Fair enough. I should be able to pop in at least for a little bit then. But I hope your infection stops spreading? I hope it's more of a it's getting worse before it gets better kind of thing. Hopefully. Hopefully I've got everything set up here. I kind of rushed it. I think everything's... Yes. Okay. Cool. Things are where they're meant to be. That's ideal. That's very ideal. I did not, however, have time to grab references. So let me grab... We have 2 more... Let's see if we can grab this. GG Lurin. This gets me, I think. Do not trust me. Hope so. Felt sick during stream. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I did not quite have the time to grab anything else. It was really just like, okay, get like the basics set up, turn things on, let's go. Let me create new from clipboard. There we go. But yeah, so we're mostly gonna be lining these, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna color them on stream. Laser! Hello! It isn't every time. I'm only a little late. I got home later than I thought we would. So I had like 10 minutes to set up. I would bring glow-in-the-dark pieces for fun time with Freddy's teeth and eyes, and to give to Spring Bonding Golden Freddy's teeth and the rest of Springtrap stuff. Ooh. This is gonna look freaky. Yeah, so I've got these sketched out. I need to make sure I actually have the correct... Was it this one? I don't remember which one it was. It might have been this one. What was it? It wasn't that. That's annoying. Not that. Why is that above there anyway? I think it was this one that I was using. I'm also going to... Here, I'm gonna open... Nah, you're right precisely when you mean to. I mean, I technically started the stream at the correct time. I just also had to set up longer on the waiting screen. I'm gonna grab this bit here. Here, not right at the bottom. Jeez. This is what my brain sounds like right now. That's the point of my content. Hell yeah. I just need like a teeny tiny reference of this one. Maybe a little bigger though. Okay, right. Zoom in. Okay. Ideally I would have set this up before stream, but I did not have time. I was like really rushing getting things set up. Okay, right. Let's start lining. This thing that I've been meaning to get done for literally forever. I'm gonna go thick as well. Make creepy and cool shorts. Hell yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a vision. Ad. Where are you getting? You shouldn't be getting an ad right now. You accidentally summoning them? Where did it come from? I think it's this one. Is it not that brush? Pretty sure it's that brush. Yeah, it should be that brush. I don't know why it's so square at the end. Why are you square? I don't know why you're square. Random 15-second ad. Okay. That's bizarre. That shouldn't be happening? What the fuck? Weird. Very odd. Anyway. Hope you get the 2 pennies in revenue from that, I guess. I'm not sure it's even that much. The dark shorts they made turned out amazing. That's good. I need to make some more unique non-clip shorts. I do need to go and clip things because I've kind of been neglecting it a little bit. I think I need to readjust my mouth. That looks kind of weird. Hold on. What is happening here? Okay. That should be better, I think. Edited it. Yippee! I did get a little. There is like one new bit of music in the playlist here. I'll see if it comes up today. I hope it does. It was like from a random game I'd never heard of. I was like, this sounds cool. We put it in. Fuck it, we've all, right? I can't tell if I like how it's jittering right now. It's supposed to be jittery. I should probably look at that that version there. That would help. Let me actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, going out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Well, consistency will do that in anything. Yay, new music. Yippee. Hopefully it'll show up at some point. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can select which one it goes for. Come back on when you get home. Alrighty. Yeah, I do need to go on like a scouting mission to get a bunch of new music in the playlist to make it larger. Bigger playlist. Hello, hi Juan. Juan. That's a few at first though. I think I'd get actually executed for it if I'm not careful. Yeah, I did a small art stream today while doing my lore. Ooh. Me and my hamsters are watching again. I hope your hamsters are enjoying me. I hope you're having a good day. I also hope the hamsters are having a good day, but I think that's less measurable for hamsters. I suspect. Yeah, I was telling my brother about how I have VExpo, which is what I'm making these for, and it's directly followed by a large Scottish con. And I'm like, I have like 3 days of prep time in between, so I'm like, shit, I've gotta just like double team these. I'm mainly focused on the VExpo prep, but I do need to make sure I ordered enough stuff like well ahead of time. They are good. Good luck. Yeah, seriously. I mean, the one thing is I'm gonna be doing separate stock for VExpo. So, you know, there's that. I don't have to worry about. It's just gonna be like leftovers of some stuff to activate something. Yeah, EpicCon is the weekend after VExpo is. And there's KotoCon a month later, but that's not an issue. That's fine. But like I really it feels like it's far away, but it's like when you think about it, it's like, oh, that's actually really not that far away. I need to get shit done. Which is why I've been drawing so many VTubers. All my drawing streams have actually just been con prep streams. Constant function about putting all the big cons in the same female stretch. I don't know why they do that. Because, like, when it's small cons, like, the BGCP ones, those are easy. Like, I don't really do any specific prep for those, aside from, like, making sure I have enough of things that I know sell well at them. That's, like, self-produced stuff. It's like, okay, I'll just make sure I, like, recovered. You know, I don't really tend to have a whole lot of extra workload. It's, like, just a bare minimum. Okay, stock it. Stock for it. That's it. But, like, the big cons, I'm usually doing, like, stamp rallies and stuff. Or, in the Expo's case, I'm not doing a stamp rally, but boy howdy do I have to make a lot of new stuff. Yeah, I went on Gacha Life to show people my different eras during the animation I made a past OC, so yeah, ooh, fun. I've never really tried out Gacha Life. It's never really been for me. It does look fun, though. But it's just, it's like, I don't really know if there's, like, any reason for me to play about with this. So it very much seems like it's geared for 8-pound keychains. That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Just, if I set that up at a BGCP con, if I just, like, contacted a bunch of the the artists and be like, hey, what convention are we all doing, and can we all do an 8-pound keychain stamp rally? That would be really funny. Oh, that would be incredible. Joey, so adorable. Thank you. My regulars actually enjoyed it, and it's only because I didn't have the wrist strength to draw. My wrist hurt just typing some days. No, that's fair. I think I've generally found that, like, since getting, well, when primarily working on screen tablets, it's always been so much easier on my wrists. It's not even funny. Like, they're so much more ergonomic. But I've been having to be a lot more, like, cautious about the ergonomics of my setup as of recent, because if I don't, I just start getting pain all the time, like, your art's dog gave birth. I hope everything went well. Hello. Yeah, ergonomics is very important, and I know a lot of people draw on their phones, but it would hurt. It would hurt my wrist. I don't think my wrist could do it for, like, anything more than a doodle. I struggle enough on, like, a Samsung Tab. I don't know you, but hi! Hello! 4 pups? Ooh! Hope they're all healthy. That's the important part. This way, I actually have to pay attention. I draw with my mouse and MS Paint. Hashtag artist. Honestly, though, valid. I've done some MS Paint mouse drawing just to try it. That shit's hard. There's a lot of people who are, like, genuinely really fucking talented at that. Like, MS Paint is not as bad as a lot of people make out to be. It's so adorable. I don't know if phone actually hits my shoulder, but I guess it's because I draw laying down. Well, that wouldn't help, no. But, like, I find, anytime I've had to use, screenless drawing tablets, I'm like, oh, this is how I got such bad carpal tunnel when I was, like, 16. Because I have not had anywhere near as many issues since getting screen tablets, even when I've arguably been drawing even more. Just because they're a lot more ergonomic. It's less actual art, but giving artists like commission like a vague idea of what I want. Honestly, fair. I do always appreciate people who do that. No, it does not have the grooms on there. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. you know, it's like, I remember one of the times I got like, it was a commission for animated waiting screen. I was so appreciative because, the guy, had made a very rough reference of like the layout. I was like, thank you. So it was like, it was so easy. It was so easy to work with. I was like, yes, do that more, please. Hi. I have a drawing tablet on my table listed. Honestly, yeah, fair. Just like, you can get some pretty cheap drawing tablets, so you can get some that connect to phones as well. They're still not like the most ergonomic, just because they'll usually be like screenless, which are the types I have trouble with. Mainly just because they're a bit smaller. Dark Path AI slop reference, heroic path, MSP catch. No, seriously though, like the amount of times that like every time I've gotten a really rough MS Paint reference, or even if it's just like literally photos of different clothing pieces for like a model or something, I've been like, you are my favorite now. Like it's amazing and perfect if there's like an actual reference sheet that's like well labeled. Love that. But I do very much appreciate when I get like a proper rough reference, because like, okay, you actually have like an idea in your head of the composition. That takes out work for me because I just have to like polish it basically. I know what you want. I know exactly what you want. I'm seeing the vision. It's like especially when it's something like a waiting screen where you're wanting like a full background and stuff. You know, it's like, tell me exactly what you want. And I will love you forever. Navi's getting efficient too. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's always good when I know exactly what the client wants. That's like the most helpful thing. Like, with clients, like repeat clients, where it's like, I can talk out with them what I can and can't do properly. Like Husky, every time he commissions me something, it's like, it's very easy. Because like, okay, I can just, if something's unclear, I can just ask, but like, probably we've already discussed it. I don't actually remember if the Gremtail is like exactly the same. Hold on, let me get up a reference to Brems. Because VJ tends to draw them with quite a rounded tail. But the repeat commissioning artist feels like increasing levels of them. Kind of is. Because like you get a bit more of like a common understanding, you know? Like if you can talk to someone a lot easier, it becomes easier to work with them. Let's see my OC for creepypasta? Sure. I feel like it just changes. It just changes. Hold on. Do you have any advice for taking commissions like workload, pricing, time, and communication payment methods? Give me a sec. Let me do the sip and stretch first. It's so I tend to, if I have, well, it depends, because I do quite a variety in my commissions, right? So I have a lot of commission types which are very workload heavy. So I tend to have a rough idea of how long it takes me, but when I'm giving someone a time span, I'm going to go either on the longest estimate I can make, or I double my rough estimate. Because that gives padding for if something happens. Because life happens. Shit happens. Like I had one commission where I took the commission and then like a couple days later my grandfather died. And we had to go abroad. All of a sudden. So like that was with Husky, actually. And Like, that shit happens. It's just a thing. Like, it can and does happen. So like I tend to give a bit of extra padding on timing, but generally, I mean, if you work on something like clips and repaint, you can see the actual work time you spent on something, but you can kind of, like, if you keep track of how many days you take on a certain kind of thing, or how many hours even, I think that tends to be the best thing you can do overall. It's like, you'll generally know how long it takes you to draw a headshot, but it doesn't necessarily factor in other things, like if you have multiple commissions to work on, or if you're like me where you're doing conventions and that's like your primary source of income. I have to work around that. So I'm making sure I can do both. Pricing is just like, it depends a bit. You know, there's like, you want to price at least minimum wage for the amount of time that you spend on a piece. But you also have to account for like how much time is it taking out of your life, right? Because when you're working on a commission, there's other things you can't work on, you know? Hello, I cannot be here. No, yeah, like, oh, thank you. We are doing keychains. I hope you're having a good day. For communication, I will generally give people an idea of when I start, but I basically, anytime I reach like a stage, I'll, you know, give like a little update, just to keep people in the loop. I try to keep a Trello up to date, but it does end up like taking a little bit for me to update sometimes, just because I'll be busy. But it's generally like, if I'm working within your deadline, like, I'm gonna get it to the deadline, and if I'm having trouble meeting the deadline, I will tell the client. It's like, hey, I think I need an extension, just because X and Y have come up. Payment methods is difficult, because there's really not a lot of options. There really aren't. I personally like VGen, which gives the option to the client for either PayPal or VGen. I generally prefer when clients use VGen payments, because it means that it helps stay accountable. Because I don't trust any artist who, unless it's like something like a vtuber model where you're paying, you might set up like I'm going to pay you X amount each month. I think that's fair to request to release payment early, because VGen does this thing where it'll hold the payment, so the artist won't have access to it if the client uses VGen payments. I think paying via PayPal is fine if the client knows you and has an established relationship. I do feel a bit odd about it otherwise, because I don't really trust PayPal very much. So it puts me in a position where, like, if I'm doing, like, for example, an animation where it takes a lot longer, I'm keeping that money in my PayPal and I'm not touching it. But I also don't trust PayPal to not just randomly decide, fuck you, I'm taking the money. So it puts me in a bit of an awkward position where I'm like, do I just open like an extra bank account that I shove money into to keep it there until I'm done with stuff? Oh yeah, because they can charge back on PayPal too, right? Yeah, I mean, anything you pay online can be charged back. But it's not even that. Because, like, I like to think that I communicate well enough that I generally won't be bad about it, right? I think clients, I've had plenty of situations where I've said to people, you should charge that back, because I think you're getting scammed. Or at the very least, the artist is being very irresponsible, right? I've had plenty of occasions like that. I was like, don't wait for the window. It's why I prefer VGen payments, because the artists can't access it unless they ask to release the funds early. Then they just have to work on it. Good evening, welcome in. We're just talking about commission stuff and giving commission advice. But yeah, it's this difficult thing where, like, artists have to make sure they're not getting fucked over, but you also don't want clients to get fucked over, right? Which is why, like, I've seen so many times where, like, someone's posted on Twitter about, like, an artist they're working with has asked them to release the funds because of an emergency. I'm like, don't! That's literally the only thing holding them to working on your commission. You know, I remember my phone, you can't be well updated. Yeah, I try to be very good, like, as good as possible. Obviously, I can't update, like, all the time. That's the worst thing you can do. Exactly, yeah. And it frustrates me, because I've seen it a million times where people have been like, no, don't release it, and then they've released it anyway, and then, like, shocker of all shocks, they turn around a month later and like, guys, I think I got scared. I'm just like, yeah, don't release the funds! They're locked for a reason. You know, it's all well and good if it's someone you trust, right? Like, even for, if you choose to, like, do commissions via DMs, with PayPal, because PayPal is, like, the one payment processor that hits most countries. Generally, you should have a business PayPal account, and you should be doing a proper invoice. And you should be putting in your TOS. Including that. Like, and that ideally puts both you and the client in good positions. Remember a lot by people commissioning, then not wanting the final product, so I started taking deposits. Yeah, I luckily have not had that because I take payment first and then I don't touch it until I'm done. Generally speaking. Because commissions aren't my primary source of income. They're, like, secondary. So, yeah. I try to be very good about it. For VGen, there were unfortunately a couple times I had to start thinking about refunds to get artists communicating 6+ months from now. But yeah. Yeah. Some artists just blatantly should not be taking commissions. Just straight up. There's times where shit happens, because, like, one of the biggest reasons I see this happening is that an artist is in a really shit situation. They've got really cheap comms that they're relying on, but they take on too many people, and they don't use wait lists, so they're taking people's money, and then they're not working on it for, like, 6 months. Because they've got too many, and then they keep taking because they're trying to cover refunds because they've already had to use the money. It's like, okay, well, don't, like, use wait lists, charge enough that you don't have to do that. Don't do that, good god. They really do it if someone asks these days. They just don't have the energy to do it twice. Yeah. I remember a post from somewhere ages ago talking about being cautious of emergency comms, and I was thinking that, yep, there's a lot of artists who use it for stupid fucking reasons. Because, yep, just not everyone's suited to running a business, right? I've had times where I've gone worried. That's why, like, my commissions are currently on waitlist, because it means I can manually sort them. And if I don't think I can presently take on someone, but they're willing to wait, I can be like, okay, I'm gonna keep you on the waitlist. I will contact you when I can take this on. And, like, you know, I'm not gonna force it through. I'll just be like, hey, I'm able to take this now. Because I do not necessarily take first come, first served. Because, like, it's easier for me to squeeze in like an illustration commission than it is for me to squeeze in an animation commission. You know, stuff like that. And, you know, there's some clients that I'm like, I'm on a bit more of a, like, if you need a commission and I have the time to take it on, like, I'm going to squeeze you in some way, somehow. Because you are more of a priority, like, for model commissions, you know? Ideally. Of course, if I straight up can't take them on, I'm gonna say that. I generally try to have a good grasp of what's going on. Where I'm taking things into account, you know? So again, life happens. sometimes you're too busy to take something on. So like I have someone currently on my wait list for an animation, because it was like, hey, I currently have an animation commission I'm working on. I'm still working on like another model commission. I need to prioritize those soon, like first and foremost, because those were already through. So it's just like, hey, if you're willing to wait a couple months, I can get to you. Otherwise, you know, find someone else. And they were fine with waiting, so I was like, okay, cool. Can you again say better will stress you out if you got too much work? I mean, it depends what it is. At the moment, I am a little... It would probably go on the waitlist for a couple of weeks at least, if it's an illustration. I'm nearly done with the rigging. I wish Sprite commission blast. Yeah, it probably would go on the waitlist for a couple of weeks. I'm like currently working through, I'm almost at the end of a rigging commission, so getting there. I have like a few things going on. It's so good at joining the blue guys, thank you. I try. They're very cute, they're like, I don't know, the main positive out of that game. Or at least the main fun thing to draw, anyway. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, because like, at the moment I'm like trying to get through commissions, and then I'm trying to prep a lot for a con at the moment as well, so I'm like, yeah. I'm a small community with other people who love the Fetish Spice too, and they absolutely go for your Fetish. Perfect. Oh. I'm glad. I'm always glad when people enjoy stuff I draw. Yeah, I'm currently dying a little bit. Hence everything is on waitlist mode at the moment, because I'm like, hold on, give me a sec. I'm hoping, because I have a couple of weeks after next weekend where I don't have any cons. So the only real con prep I'm going to be doing is restocking, and then because I have a con on Loch Lomond, and I think it's going to be outside, so I need to like kind of adapt my display so that things aren't getting blown away. Ideally. Someone in my chat recently asked if I knew you, and I said, yeah, they are on my online dad. Oh. Huh. Ooh. I'm curious. Yeah, like, I got put, like, quite severely, backlogged from, while I was moving, because I couldn't really do much during that, so I was like, I've just been playing Cash Up for a bit. Also, hence why everything's been on waitlist mode. Because, like, I had a few commissions already through before there. It was a quick response. I don't remember who it was. Oh, interesting. Strange. Concerning, perhaps? I don't know. Like, how are they asking? I'm just like, huh? Hello. The ups are out from Abby. Seriously. I mean, like, it's a very real, possibility at the moment, for some reason. I mean, I haven't fucking done anything! Came back from the battle park. Welcome back. Just said, hey, do you know Doodle? Huh. Weird. Strange. And they didn't say anything else? Actually, I realized I could probably just... Assuming you have the VOD up, I could probably go check. Was that like today, or was that a different day? I could probably go have a look. Like, there are a few people who have decided I'm like the worst person on earth. For no reason. I haven't even talked to them and it's just like, okay, fuck that guy. You got a new Iron Fix hat. It's golden. Ooh. Fun. I think that's because you showed up on one of my streams when people asked what inspired you to a VTuber. Do you name you? People are like, oh cool. I don't know how long is that. Oh, it depends if you auto save them or if you private it. Yeah, I could probably check it. Depends how long it is, I suppose. Just do a wiggle, that's fine. This is gonna be tiny. I don't remember what day it was. Okay. It's got a new ball, too. Why did I do that? It should be... or like this. I don't know. I've had it weird. Saturday or Friday? I'll take a look at it. Listen, I mean, I know it's Sunday. I was asking because, we was saying someone was asking, if they knew me. And it was, like, weird. So, like, okay, I mean, I can have a look and see if I recognize the name or if it's just, like, a random guy. That being said, I think most people who know me in a positive way would generally call me Nabby, so, So it does make me wonder. Well, actually, no, that's not entirely true. There's probably some other con people I'm acquainted with who only know me by Doodle Nab. You have a question? What's your question? This is really not quite right. Is it? Do you like my old profile picture? I mean, what was your old one? Again, really cannot see them. I really cannot see profile pictures very well, I'm afraid. Because I can only see them on the on-screen chat box. like over here. So it's like tiny. Because I'm also looking at it on a reduced screen because it's like a fraction of my OBS. Is the preview. That's all I can see. So, can't find it? I just really difficult to find that sort of thing sometimes, though, actually. Let me do it. Let me know if you do. I'll have a look after stream if I remember. That does... After the past couple of weeks I've had, that does worry me a bit. Is Moan Freddy in Blue Fire? That was my old one. Oh. Burnt. And a cat. Oh, just funny Gigi. It is Gigi. Gigi time. Hi, Fura. We were just talking about, apparently someone came into Lily's stream and was asking about me, which is mildly concerning. Considering the past couple of weeks I've had. It could be innocuous, but considering, yeah, I have to be a little concerned. Because there was someone who, Full Bag Worms, but they made a video on my stall. They did post the short to YouTube. So, non-zero chance of it being something concerning. It could also just be completely innocuous, though. It could just be a viewer who stumbled upon Lily. I need to, at some point in the server, I need to set up a new rule for stream announcements. And I think I want to set up some channels for con-related stuff as well. But I haven't got around to it because I've been busy. I need to do that at some point, though. I like, every time I make a stream announcement, I'm like, oh, I need to make a rule for this. It means, like, remembering how to use the bot, because I haven't set anything up with that bot in a while. So I'm like, oh. Okay. Print just fell off my wall very loudly. The delivery driver is here. Well, go get the delivery. I want a little bit of stabilization on this. This is kind of bugging me. Yeah, I really need to get that set up at some point. Because now Discord is like bitching at me every time I do at everyone. So I update because look, you decided not to buy the whole menu again. Yippee! I knew I wasn't losing my mind. 20th of June. Do you have a timestamp? Let me check. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. Indians? Gotcha. Okay, I have no idea who that is. I think they might have come in here. They might just be a viewer, because I don't recognize them. Just probably innocuous. Probably just someone who's popped in here before. Yeah, they're not public channel. It's probably fine. Red Twitch didn't notice for getting a lost streak. I think I got streak. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating, isn't it? You have to like pay attention, and it's like sometimes I just pop it on while I'm doing stuff. So I'm not paying attention. Like, did I get the lost streak? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's just someone who's come into stream before. So it's probably not anything to worry about. Oh, I am quite excited for the expo. So it's a good few months away. I think I need to ask some vending buddies if anyone would be willing to come help me out that weekend. Gonna go hop off right now. Alrighty, have a good rest of your day. Or morning, I suppose. It's like 5 AM for you, isn't it? So I just let you know in case. No. I think it's fine. It was a little concerning for a moment, but no, I think it's okay. Probably. Okay. Actually, probably should just be. I just want it to be like simple, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry in advance, Dad. No. I think it's fine. Because I know the names of people who would not be fine. And that looks fine. So just some dude. I think I vaguely recognize it as someone who's been in here. So, it's probably why. Either way, it wouldn't be your responsibility. So, you know. I'm getting sick of the song. Change the music. Yeah, okay. They did name drop use my inspiration for all this, but I debuted after I met you. Oh, because even if I can read, that would be great. No, that's fine though. I was just curious mostly. Because that is a bit interesting, isn't it? Like my model? Thank you! Welcome in! I made it myself. Love me. Love you too. I think I should just go over this ear area. Looks a bit like a weird tangent at the moment. Yeah. Almost all the visual assets you see on my stream are made by me. The only exception is like the chat box. It's just a somewhat customizable thing. And like a few like stream games I have, mostly on the Twitch end. Happy Father's Day, by the way, to the best man. Oh, thank you. I'm good now. See you later. Have a good day. Or if not, it's like 6 p.m. for me. It is 11 p.m. for me. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for popping by. Why is it so warm over here right now? Yeah, what was the thing? Yeah, I think I need to ask if anyone wants to like come with me to the expo so I can have a helper, because I don't think anyone in my family is gonna be able to. Yeah, next time I will definitely send you a DM saying live, because for having you streams. Yeah! Please do. I will try to pop by for at least a little bit. I'm really trying to decide. I feel it's like weird. I'm doing such a reduced style here, you know? Oh, I don't know. Sure. That works. See, I need to double check things. Also because, like, I need to, for the expo, I actually need to register helpers ahead of time. Yeah, if someone asks if I know, you're gonna let you know. Okay. Maybe I can make a spring bunny and go to Freddy's sing Daisy Bell. Ooh. Fun. Daisy, Daisy. Cool thing about the jitter brush. It makes me not try to be perfect. Because I'm going for a little bit messy. Bad thing about the jitter style, I'm kind of struggling to control it sometimes. I'm going, ah! You also watched episode 9? Ooh. Episode 9 was good. I personally quite liked it. I thought it was... I think there was some pacing issues. Like, I was talking to my brother about it. I was like, yeah, they probably could have, like, paced some of the things in here a little better. Like, I kind of agreed with him, because he was like... I think they probably could have spent a bit more time, like, kind of reacting to the situation at the start of the episode from the end of the previous episode. And I was like, yeah, they probably could have added, like, 5-10 minutes. Please tell me he's dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's, unfortunate. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I've been seeing a lot of kind of dumb opinions on it. No, not that, please. I'm so sorry. She's gone. Comes back, there's a secret message, right? I think it would actually, as much as it would be nice, I think it would actually damage the message of the show if they showed it. Like, there's implicating, but I do think it would kind of damage the message. Wait, no, hold on. I may be stupid. don't please tell me my bunny's alive. I'm so sorry. Alas. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. Mostly I'm finding it very funny that the amount of people who don't know who can't recognize boy moding. I do think is very funny. Gigi, you and your overcomplicated outfit. Making it difficult. Bunny boy, bunny girl, even. I don't think Daisy's that. I don't think Daisy Bell's that creepy sounding. I don't know. I think it sounds a little creepy on like the computer, but like I also think, I don't know. It's a very sweet song overall. And then when you think about it with the old computer voice, that was like the first thing people decided to make a computer sing. And I think there's something very cute about that. Don't know why it gives chills. I don't know. Ah. No, I don't separate everything. I did round things more in that one though, so I should probably round some of these a bit. Why did Buddy abstract music? I mean, I think objectively wasn't. But good character. I like Jax as a character. Objectively not a good person, though. Like this is what happens when you closet yourself to the point of hurting everyone around you. You slow down the music by 0.5 speed at some moment. Well, yeah, that happens with any song. I don't think that matters on the song in particular. Bunny had big trauma. And this is what happens when you hurt people and push everyone away forever and never let anyone help you. Mind you, very understandable from Jax's perspective, but regardless. I don't like how that's looking. Maybe back to the Grim. The potato. I do have a potato sketch lying about, but it's not like priority for me to make anything with at the moment. I have a lot more priorities. Alas. I would like to finish it someday though. I try to let people help me by opening up. Just like picking a wound at her, so I don't like it. Yeah. What's the thing of like, you do it when you're ready, right? You gotta like prepare a little bit, and that's fine. But it's like, you know, I think the main thing with Jax is that they were they were scanned at like the worst fucking time in their life. I think that makes it a lot harder. They just didn't have access to anything to help them properly. Yeah. And like also refusing to acknowledge your identity because you're scared of getting hurt too. Which is just like an extra wound on top of it all. You know? I think I got sunburn on the back of my neck for the sun on the Iron Prince game. Yeah. Not impossible. Yeah, I feel sorry for Bunny. I adopt Bunny. I adopt everyone. Not gonna lie, you would be granted to the world. Honestly, real though. I think everyone was kind of scanned at like the worst times in their lives. Except for like Omni, I guess. I guess Kinger technically not. Like a lot of them. We're not in good places. Everyone needs love, yeah. The difficult part is that you can't force it upon someone, you know? That's it. I adopt the world. Hell yeah. Take care of them like that does for me. Favorite character from the circus is Kane. I like Kane. I don't like drawing him though, because he's such a pain to draw. But I do like Kane as a character. World domination to make the world happy starts now. There's a song in the show. Yeah. But the show's good. I do enjoy it. I like the little, like, genie animation sequence kind of thing. Okay, these shoes are gonna be really annoying. Let me put those off for a little bit. Oof. Can't put it off forever, though. I'm a granddad, whoa. Wow, I'm so young. Ow, back. My granddad, because Lily is adopting the world. And then I'm Nabby Dad for Lily, so I have the world as my baby. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Ugh. Ah. Give me that for you. That's better right now. Yes, Lily adopts the whole world. All of them. Okay. No, yeah, okay. No, I was right the first time. It's like, oh. Every time meet your grandbaby. Hello. Difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. Goo goo gaga and baby. Yes. Wait. This is really difficult. It's like compressed down. You know? Half these details probably wouldn't even be visible in the final keychain. Oh well. That is old. Ah! No. Cheat, no. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna let it kind of sit by itself. It's literally like every detail except the inside of the shoes. Really? God. Ah. As old as the universe, that's true. I'm old! That help? Hum? Hum hum hum? Jesus. Trust the process, right? Trust the process. And also copy paste the process. I ain't fucking drawing that again. Albeit I have to draw different details. Anyway. That's fine. My kid wants to eat me. Well, give your kiddo candy. Distraction. I gotta delete that. And I will readjust here. Navi wants to play Goo Goo Babies. I feel more like I've been dragged into Goo Goo Babies. It's been like placed upon me. Wait a minute. Is that a gremlin? It is! I'm struggling! Struggling on these fucking shoes. Ugh. Partially because, like, I couldn't see a very good reference for the inside. So I'm having to, like, make up a little bit. Struggle. These are so they are. These shoes in particular. Especially because I have to like reduce detail, because otherwise I just straight up won't be seen anyway. Also would rather draw a card. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of feeling like that myself a little right now. Feels like it might be easier in a lot of ways at the moment. Everyone else was like fairly easy, and then this Gigi comes along and it's just like, questionable. Like, girl, why'd you have to have like eight rocket blasters? Can we chill? I think it's actually more like 10. She's got 5 on each foot. You're taking care of yourself? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Girl, why so rocket blaster, huh? Why are you so... Oh. Ouch. As soon as I finish this other towel, swear to God, I'm taking a bit of a wrist break. Or, well, once I finish the shoe anyway, I suppose there's not much point until I finish the shoe. You even take your meds? That's good. As you should. Okay, I need to make anything up. Okay. Don't know why that slipped down, but I... Okay. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna stretch my wrist. That kinda took a lot. Oh. That was hard. You're happy. I'm glad you're happy. All done. Yippee! Took all your meds? Good, good. Now I don't need to work anymore. Yippee! Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Merge down, perhaps. Might be an idea. Of course, leg also. Oh, don't need to worry anymore. Heard that? Yes, good. I'm glad that you took your meds. You gotta take those. Oof. It'll be all better for streaming. Hopefully, yes. Ideally. I sure would hope so. I have no idea how long I'm gonna go tonight. I mostly want to get these two, or at least one of these, finished and lined. Or, well, lined. Maybe finished, rather. I kind of want to sketch some badges, though. Like some badge designs. So that's like kind of simple, right? So I might do that rather than starting on herb. Takes a long time. Well, I mean, yes, but I don't know how long I want to go. I suppose I don't really have anything going on tomorrow, but still. You know? Anastasia Bell reminds me of the old Cocomelon episodes. Well, like the old CGI animation for it. I want to get this tail done. I think I'm gonna like hella boost stabilization just because it's like an awkward shape. That's a tangent. I don't like that. No tangents. selfish yourself because your cat maybe doesn't want to see it. Well, to be honest, I spent most of today just napping, so before we went out. I spent like maybe an hour trying to get the Wii set up, but I was pretty zonked today. I'm just tired because I'm always tired no matter what I do, so that's all. It's more so it's kind of harder for me to time because obviously we started an hour later than we usually would. So like, oh, my kind of stream clock has gone a little off, you know? My internal streamer clock. And you know, it's like when I do a drawing stream where I'm doing a print, I'm more motivated to just like work right through it, right? It's like, okay, might as well, you know? But then I don't know. It's kind of weird when I'm working on other stuff. Which is why I kind of want to like, I don't know. I want to get this lined. I might color off stream because like, don't really feel like coloring this much detail at the moment just because there's so much going on. Happy Boot doesn't see you exhausted because I'm tired all the time. Doesn't really matter what I do, I'm just tired anyway. Because that's just how my body is. Merge this down, because I want you guys to be on a separate layer. Just fill tool this. Maybe not that high. It's like a little stabilization. if I like the facial proportion at the moment. You like my line work? Thank you. It's not really how I usually do line work. It's just kind of what I'm doing for these chibis. I'm glad you like it. I was mostly just trying to go for like a cuter kind of style. Cause these are phone charm designs. It was kind of supposed to be a bit looser, but it's kind of done the opposite. Hello. McDonald's. Random thought. Honestly, felt. Oh wait. Never mind. Hold on. I stupid. Thank you for the cheer. Oh. Good night. Okay. Good night, Lily. Let me stretch. I'm like slowly compressing more and more into a shrimp. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, my back kind of hurts. Oh well. TTs will TTs. I'm almost done with this line art anyway, and then I think we'll start. I think we'll sketch a badge. I think we will. Or at least a few, maybe. Because I could work on the line art for the other keychain, and I probably will. I'll see if I can get around to it. But I kind of want to sketch some badge designs as well. Let me get a sip for you. How are you doing tonight? Anyway. Stop saying that. I think it's probably fine. If no one's saying anything against it. Yeah, how's everyone's evenings going? What are their days? I think it's Father's Day in most places, right? It's Mother's Day that gets like the weird date differences, right? If I remember correctly. For the most part. I'm sure there's somewhere else where it's Father's Day on a different day. I don't know, actually. The night bug gets annoying sometimes. I'm not seeing it doing anything. Doodles. Doodles. Why? The afternoon is good? That's good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the Nightbot end of anything. Is it doing something? I'm just seeing it timing out stream elements. I really should probably whitelist stream elements. But it is funny. It's supposed to be whitelisted. I don't know why it's still... Actually, wait. Hold on. Is this the... Which one? Got two. Gotta do more glow in the dark shorts again. Ooh, that's fun. Let me see. Nope, that was definitely on featured end. There's also there's art fights coming up soon. I'm not gonna be able to do like as much as I usually do for it just because I've got shit to do. Kind of bummed about it, but oh well, what can you do? Since I've learned something from it, that's good. Always be learning. This might just move everything down. Actually, that fixes a lot of issues, I think. That fixes a lot of issues, what the fuck? When I first start fight, not even remotely prepared for it. So long as you save a few references before day one starts, just because the website crashes, it's fine. I'll just let you know when battery's gonna die soon, but it's fine for right now. Alright. Maybe a little more. Alright, more. You know? Actually, maybe it's fine at that. I don't know. Maybe shrink that. Yeah, I usually do quite a bit for art fight, but I've got so much to catch up with still. I'm like, don't quite have it in me the same as previous years. Unfortunately. You just reached your sub goal. Congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, like I've got so much prep to do for cons they're in a couple months time. And then I've got to work on commissions too. I'm like, God. So I think most of my art fight stuff is just gonna be warm-ups this year. I think that's about all I can make time for, realistically. I've been tagged in. I've been tagged with something. What's this? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Congrats! Crossing 500 always feels like a... Even though it's like relatively small, comparatively, it always feels like a big thing, you know? It's like, oh wow. It takes a bit to get there, you know? It's nice. Just going to a little celebration. Hell yeah. As you should. Oh boy. All the notifications. Yeah, got in July I have a con coming up, which is, I think it's outside. I don't like 100%, but like it's images from previous versions of the con, previous years, which I didn't do. It looks like they're in like outdoor stalls. So I'm a little nervous for it. I'm like, ooh, well, I haven't done a con that's fully outside before. I've done them in like a tent before. It was like a big tent kind of thing. So there wasn't like too much wind risk. These ones are more like a little wind tunnel. So I'm a bit concerned because it's like right by a lock. So I'm like, shit, I might need to do some special prep for that. I might need to get like a tarp or something. So I don't know if a standard cover is gonna help much. There's a weird place very high. When you love one there for something, there's always something nice, there's always something nice. Okay. Like one more thing. Or a few things actually. That's not the right one. Okay, right. There we go. I really should have said. Okay. I think that looks about as good as it's gonna get. Right. Actually, I might move this eye inward because it's bugging me. This shit looks kind of bug-eyed. Yeah. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Surprise. Right. Let me make a new file. It's probably gonna be some more vtuber stuff, because, you know, realistically, kinda gotta. Where the fuck did my preset go? Fuck, I had a preset for this. What the fuck? Where'd my preset go? Just like kill the preset. Okay. Fucking don't know why it does that sometimes. So, oh. It can never be enough. Okay, I don't know. Shit, hold on. I don't have to keep it going. Yeah, there you go. Port. Edge. Otherwise it's gonna be really annoying to set up again. Again. Don't need the whole thing. Hold on. Let me have to think. Gotta think for a bit. I don't necessarily want to do like all live YouTubers. I'm also struggling to think of indies. What the fuck? There's a new rush. Okay, I'm getting distracted. vtuber. Oh, that might be. She didn't have a brush, does she? Actually, wait, does she? I don't know if she does. Wait. Shimitoki. She had a brush. I know her old model did, I think. Like, she mostly uses the little gag model now, right? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. What should I make? Sing Daisy Bell. Oh. I don't know. I feel like, in a way, Springtrap to Ballora might be good. Springtrap, Spring Bonnie, Mr. Freddy Ganner, Fanta Freddy, Multiple Freddy, Endo 1. That's the last version of Pac-Man out of Legos. This man was the word for Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, I think it's cute. I think Spring Bonnie might be good. Feels like fitting in a way. I don't know. Yeah, Chibi should be easy. We'll probably sketch out a few, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna finish anything today. I think I mostly want to get things like on paper and lined, because then coloring is like nice and easy, right? I can zoom through that and then have a bunch of things. Like, I recently got a heart badge press, so I've been like, I want to do heart badges of things, yeah! Already did him in Gold Friend again, and well, why did you list it then? Her phone going back, she kills me every time. She's so funny. She's so funny. I love her. I need to catch her streams more. Ooh, after I sketch her, maybe we'll do... One problem with this reference is I don't have her fucking goofy eyes. But God, she's so funny. It's just every clip I see of her is ridiculous. She's like there's so many VTubers, it's like, you can say they're basically like a humiliation ritual put into a person. But I feel like she's really like the VTuber humiliation ritual. I don't know. Just with how things seem to go for her. But I should do Springtrap. You should do Springtrap, yeah. No, I'll be nice and give her normalish eyes. She has normalish eyes sometimes, you know? Hey, shopping is real repetitive. It's kind of weird. Honestly, same. I would do really big grocery shops when I was living by myself, just so I could avoid going grocery shopping. If I make a Doki Bird, or Doki Bird? No. Chibi Doki. Why did I say Doki Bird? Am I okay? If I make a Chibi Doki, keychain, I might do like one side with normalized, one side with the googly eyes. Because I think that's funny. It feels a little odd on the badge, you know? See you tomorrow because my battery's about to die. Okay. Like running the shopping cart, so. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I need to get like the rough design down. I think I might do Karyu Crocodile after that. I might do the beasties in general, actually. Bye! Have a good rest of your day. Actually, beasties could be a good shout. There's a lot of VTubers I want to cover, but it's like, realistically, how much time do I have? Not a lot. So I do have to pick and choose a little bit. I love shopping for immortal music in the form of CDs, that's fun. Honestly, fair. I need to get like a disc player at some point. I only have a PS4 and I don't turn it on very much. I'd kind of rather have like an actual disc drive for my PC, even if it's external. I really wanted to get like an internal one when I built it, but the case didn't allow for one, so it wasn't allowed. I'm still bummed about it. Not peace. Peace. I must be off. Gotta go get some CDs. Alrighty. I hope you find some good ones. It makes me so mad that we don't just build in disk drives anymore, because it's like, okay, like, I know we're kind of phasing out of it, but like, sometimes I still want to burn a disc or something, you know? What the fuck? Get them back. I was telling my brother about setting up the Wii today and how much of a pain in the ass it was. It was like, you could have just, like, you won the game, you could have just emulated it. I was like, I know, but it's less annoying to play on actual hardware, especially for this game. I don't know how it would play on emulator. And then I'd like have to either find someone who's already put the ROM up online or download it myself, and I don't have a disk drive, so like it's less expensive to just get an adapter cable and set up the actual Wii that I literally have. You know? It's gonna be interesting though. It's gonna be my first time like playing a actual hardware Wii on stream. So it might have some quirks to it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what quirks it has. I'll probably actually line this quite quickly, I think. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Oh, I did see that, Jariku's gonna be doing a booth and meet and greets, which is probably why, like, there's a lot of VTubers I'd like, I'd quite like to go around and get merch for or from, which is why I'm kind of like, I think I need to ask if anyone's free to be a helper. Oh. Aside from it being, like, aside from the time, like, it's like, I'd be willing to pay the ticket for someone else, like the train ticket. Just like, I need someone. Also, because I think they might be quite long days. I don't know. I need to check. Hello. So yeah, I need to. I gotta go find. You put that away now. I gotta see if I can find a helper. Just somewhere. I'm sure I have at least one friend who'd want to go, you know? I do have a friend who I know is going, but, like, they're going as another vendor, so I don't know if we're gonna be anywhere near each other. That doesn't quite help me, does it? Let's go with Crush Out tomorrow, I'm scared. Best of luck. I hope it goes well. Kind of like it to mostly be her big ass head. Less body, more big ass head. Thank you very much. So scared to ask. I think that's kind of just how it is, you know? Just putting yourself out there. That's always going to be a bit scary. You know, at the end of the day, you know, you have to have like a level of acceptance for either outcome, right? Like ahead of time. But regardless, I hope it goes well. And that if it doesn't, you have some good friends. So, hope on your behalf that you don't need to. Oh, I think it's a little one thing. I think. I don't know. I might put like a friend story up tomorrow or something. To like, does anyone want to come with me to help me out? They need a helper. And don't have family who are able to. I don't think anyway. Or who want to. I don't know. I guess I'll ask my mom. But I severely doubt she's gonna be wanting to go to Birmingham again. So I'm like, I did this whole thing. Especially because I don't think there's anything she's gonna like there. Because I don't think she knows jack shit about VTubers. Aside from me being one. I don't know, I suppose I should check. So I was talking to my brother earlier, I was like, I'd ask you, but I think you're gonna be starting your masters around that time. He was like, yeah. Like, I was showing him the date, and he was like, yeah, if it was like a week earlier, I would be able to, but I was like, no, didn't think so. Which is why I hadn't asked in the first place. That's pretty cute. Let me save this. Make a folder. Okie dokie. push your hair in a bit, you know? I don't know, it feels kind of funky. Actually, I wonder, maybe it could do with actually checking up the current guest lineup. That might be a good idea. And then I've got more ideas. Oh, Sylvia's there. Here we go. I'm probably gonna see if I can get me to agree with that, actually. Or at least pop her through. Ooh. Oh yeah, that goes real late. Oh boy. I don't know how long the artist alley goes though. I don't know if the artist alley is like the same time, because it's a bit funky, you know. Let me check actually. No, let's just cut the general hours. Let me see. Virtual guests. Wanting Brooksville. Ratchet. Oh, I could do some Ratchet stuff actually. Sanford. Alfielda. I'm surprised that somehow there's a bunch of people in this list that I do not know. I've never heard of. I'm like, huh. Even me, who has been here since 2020, is somehow not sure who some of these people are. It's like, wow, I've never seen you in my life. Crazy. I don't know. Okay. Might do some of them. The ones I'm familiar with. Yeah. I think I want to do Beasties, though, on the badges. I'm gonna do Chibi first, because it's gonna be quite easy to line, at least. Maybe not that thick. It doesn't need to be that thick. 12's nice, I think. I know a lot of people tend to do these on like the same file page, and I'm like, I don't know. I understand why, but at the same time, I'm like, it makes it kind of hard for me to grab, you know? Like, I gotta crop and export individually. Ugh. I do it occasionally, but I don't tend to do them like side by side. I don't know. Some people do it for like emo art too. I'm like, ugh. Sounds difficult. Ooh, we could do some monster art for my house. God, there's so many people I'd like to draw. Ah. Having to keep it like realistic. Hello, welcome in. definitely need at least a few more prints. I know I'll probably be bringing my Final Fantasy 14 prints with me just because there's a fair bit of overlap. Like outside of that, I don't know. Shit's hard. I basically have to make like a whole table worth of stuff. By September. Ugh, scary. Yeah. I'm admittedly a little worried about the hours going by the show opening hours, but I don't know if the Artist Alley is open the whole time or if it closes earlier. I don't know. Like the Saturday is 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. I'm like, ooh, that might be rough if it's the whole time. Even more reason that I probably need a helper, but no idea if that's the same as the Artist Alley opening times. I know there's some cons where it's not the same. They don't share the same times. So like, ooh. They also might be, I don't know, fear. I suppose I could I could literally just ask the CEO. Cause like I do have a direct line of communication with them, but I don't know. I don't want to bother. They're busy. They're hella busy. I suppose we'll probably get the full times with the info later. Whenever those go out. Which probably won't be for a while. Yeah. This is freaking me out, and she looks so bizarre. Like I can't just leave it. I gotta do something here. It's freaking me out. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. a lot better. I don't know why, it's just... I kept looking at them, I was like, that's so scary looking. Looks weird. I don't like it. Oh, it's already past midnight? Damn. It feels so weird just because I started later than I usually would. Like, oh. Yesterday and today, my mom's been like trying to convince me to get a new sticker display. I keep having to reiterate, like, I'm not looking for a new display. I'm happy with how the display looks. I need a way of storing them between cons. That makes it easier. That's what I'm needing. And she continues sending me, like, oh, if you're gonna order this one, like, this one's cheaper. I was like, I'm still not ordering it! Still not doing that. Please. And I was saying, oh, I could probably get or 3D print a TCG card box, and that would probably make a good storage method. And I would probably need to get like a TCG, like a card binder, for that outdoor con that I have. It's a lot softer than that. But I was like sending her a screenshot of an STL that'd be easy to 3D print. She's like, but people wouldn't be able to see it. I was like, I'm talking about storage in between cons, not at the con. What? Jesus. Keep up. Keep up. So he literally said, like, I'm not looking for another display thing, and then I sent her that. Like, I'm not looking for another display thing. What you need is, like, a new storage method. And then I sent that. Just like, keep up with what I'm saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Please. Pay attention. I don't know if she has little sleeves or not. Looking at some of her other model designs. She just gets smaller and smaller, huh? Ah. She keeps shrinking. Speaks to my mom also feels like we're having similar but never the exact same conversation as each other. Right? Like I think she gets we're just like everyone in my family is very stubborn. Like I think we genetically are just stubborn. So she has a tendency to like get very kind of up her own arse about like what is being communicated, and then I have to be like, no, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying. About my stall, mind you. Like, slow down. I didn't ask you to look for new display things. I never once said I wanted new display things. I've always been saying this whole conversation that I was looking for storage between cons that would make things faster. It's like never once were new display things brought up. That was all you. This is like, oh my god. It's like very insistent on things that's like, it just doesn't work for me. For my soul. I'm just like, please. Like, I've considered things like this. It's just difficult. It's like the main thing that makes my stall take so long to set up at this point, if I'm working by myself, is just because there's so fucking much. I just got such a packed stall at this point that, like, no matter what I do, it's always gonna take quite a lot longer. There was a method I was looking at ages ago where you can, like, pack up panels in such a way that they're, like, folded up. And then you can, like, really quickly things together, but then, like, I sometimes have to change, like, the way I do my display panels, so I'm like, I don't know if that works. I don't know if that really works all that well. Because then it makes it, like, harder. And then I also don't think it fits in my storage if I do that. So it's like, difficult. Okay, well, there we go. For the most part. Let's... the highest. Should probably just... resave this. what the correct size is, huh? Save. Yes, overwrite it. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can color these like really easily off stream. So I'd rather like concept a bunch of things and then maybe like do some flat colors afterwards. That feels like more productive to me, you know? Get a bunch of things started. My maker has small to start with. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like proportion as I go. I kind of forgot that it was like. She doesn't have a back reference, does she? I love Kyrie's design so much, though. Such a good design. I'll show off her TVs. I'll always find it kind of crazy that they somehow flubbed on like vshoujo. Just fucking wasted that? Holy shit. It's like incredible floundering. What the heck? I don't know. Shouldn't have any head angles shown. Oh, difficult. I'll just go by like her profile pic image, I suppose. I don't know. Actually, I'm not liking that so far. I don't know. I kind of want to do her with the hood up. Oh, right. I should probably. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Kind of forgot. So I've got a friend streaming right now that I'm probably going to be streaming longer than tonight, so. It's like, oh shit, I should probably pop in. Probably. Not necessarily, I suppose. Should probably do a bunch of the ex-Fushoujo girls, actually. I think I'll do BCs first, though. I generally like... I don't really watch a lot of their streams, but I really like their designs, like, broadly. I don't know. I think they've all got really good designs. I follow a couple of them, but I just never managed to pop in. I sometimes get into... I sometimes manage to pop into PAPs. But that's about it. I follow Karyu, but I haven't managed to catch a stream just yet. So, oof. But I like my drum. You know? kind of difficult angle here. Maybe fun to have it kind of like this, where it looks like it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll just kind of like fold end on the, or fold behind. Probably do moving this up. Oh. Oh. Wonder if I should take a quick break soon. For my back makes me convert from a goat into a shrimp. For real. I don't know. Maybe. Might be an idea. I don't know. Oh, real helpful. Let me see the ends. I don't know. Fat fuck. Do I draw the fat fuck on her thing? It's a little rough, but I won't. I think this is like it'll be a cool badge though. I might draw all the beasties on this one. Just in this one file. So that should be easy enough. Okay. Let's do PP next. Beautiful. Schnausages. Indeed. I fully agree. Let me grab this. This should be a fine reference image. Definitely want to do her slime form. How are you doing today, though, Breadlish? Welcome in. I think just a fang there. Probably. Phoebe seems like really talented. I've kind of I've more so lurked in some of her streams. Like, I've heard a bit of one of her covers, I think. She happened to show while I was in there. She's like really fucking talented, dude. Good God. Again, another member that Visha just fucking wasted. Insane how bad they fumbled. They fumbled so fucking bad. We've got ad breaks around Twitch soon. Big. enough for a rough idea. What about this is bothering me. Like, your cheek's kind of low compared to her eyes, you know? I think it's just this jaw, actually. I guess that jaw isn't quite matching up. Maybe the nose is an imperfection? That might be it. Yeah, I think that was it. What I do with lowering eye too. Not that far though. Just a bit wider. Hello, welcome in. How's your day been? Just sketching out a bunch of badges. A bunch of badge designs at the moment. Like my drawing, thank you. So very half-baked at the moment. I just finished sketching this one. This design. Am I? Oh, sore at the moment. My back's kind of crumpling a bit. But I've had a decent day. Slept for a lot of it. Now I'm just chalking away at getting some design work done. Went out for dinner. Had good dinner. Yeah, I don't know. It's Father's Day, so it was kind of like the defining thing of the day. But I don't have a lot to say of it myself. And now I'm drawing a slime girl. Yippee! Any good tips on digital art? They're about the same as my tips on like any art would be. It's quite, I don't know, quite a broad topic, you know? If you mean like practicing digital, it's just kind of, you gotta relearn, make sure you know, you learn your software. whatever software you're using. You know, take advantage of the things you can with it. Because a lot of them have a lot of cool features that people don't use very much. Brushes are fun to experiment with. Find the ones you vibe with, you know? I'm a VTuber mom. Thank you. I made it myself. I kind of want this one to have a bit of like a... My art is yummy. Thank you. I was sketching this earlier. This isn't my art. This is just a reference image, by the way. Just in case. But I'm currently working on badges. I sketched and lined this one earlier. I just lined this one earlier. Because I can do the colors off stream, you know? It's not like the bulk of the work for these. Okay, thank you. I'm currently grinding for the expo, which is in September, but I need a lot more stuff, so I'm starting now. Or, well, I actually started a little while ago. Mostly been working on prints, but I couldn't quite come up with a sketch idea for today. So I just ended up deciding to, like, do this. I don't know, just get starts on a bunch of other things. So right now I'm drawing the Beasties girls. Oops. I don't know. Feels like that should be an index finger, you know? Yes, these will be heart badges, which is fun because I just recently got a heart-shaped badge mold, so I want to make a bunch of them. And I think they're quite good for the, like, people who might be wanting to buy these. Probably might have Oshikatsu kind of stuff. I think it's cute. I'll probably do some round badges though as well. Wilson, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Let me get a shout out. You'd think I'd know how to spell your name at this point. Or would be able to, at least. Hello! How things go? What are you doing? Jackbox. To go below the art, have a good day / night. You too, heroes! Have a good evening. Yeah, we are currently working on badge designs of the Beasties girls. We finished the GG earlier. Got off a bit short, but well, it was the last minute thing anyway. The bus happened. Yeah, you mentioned it. Oh, I did this badge as well. I'll have to color it still, but I figure I can do that off stream rather than wasting time on stream. Hello! And then I sketched this Kairu one, and I'm doing PP, and then I'll probably do Berry I got Daniel since play the final boss of Silk Song without the needle. It'll take him at least an hour. Oh, fun! I'm sure he had a great time with that. God, she's got like a lot of things in her hair, actually. Ooh. Oh well. He was asking for challenges to put that one in chat, and then he went, okay, I want to do that. And then he had a presumably terrible time. So I imagine that's probably not terribly easy, is it? Ugh. I've only played a bit of Hollow Knight, I haven't played Silk Song. But I know the general difficulty of Silk Song was like real hard. Even compared to Hollow Knight. So I remember seeing a lot of people complaining about it. I was just obsessed with that game. Huh, fair enough. Honestly, that tracks, yeah, that tracks for him. I can see it. Well, these be quite dynamic badges, I think. Silk Song assumes you started playing it right after the first one, so the starting difficulty is the same as the ending of Hollow Knight. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 4 AM right now, how you doing? It is 1 AM for me. Welcome in, hi! How's your evening, Regan? I don't know, it was Father's Day. That was about it for today. I kind of spent the rest of the day sleeping. Then started stream late because we went out for dinner. Which I knew we were gonna do. We came back a little later than I expected, and I kind of rushed to get set up in time. I should probably play Hollow Knight again at some point. I'll have to restart because I have no idea where the fuck I left off. It was years ago that I played. I should probably do that. I feel like I'm missing out by not finishing it. Struggle near the end of Hollow Knight, so it sounds like Silk Song would destroy me. I think that was the case for quite a lot of people based on what I was hearing when it came out. I think it's good that it's challenging though, I don't know. But maybe it just borders on frustrating for a lot of people, I suppose. You doing, See, that makes it, like, weird to translate. Oh, that's fine. Okay, you can stop spamming it now. I will just time you out, man. I read the rules. My bad. I don't think you should need to read the rules to know not to spam. But okay. Whatever, as long as you've stopped. Once was enough. Honestly, reading the rules is better than most people, so... You'll get a pass for now. It's really cute too, and you look so cute. Oh, thank you. If you wish to co-work, please do. Quite a few people like to do that. You hate good artists. What if I'm a bad artist, though? I'm just pretending to be good, huh? Maybe I'm just cosplaying as a good artist. Alright, Sophie. Thank you. This sketch feels quite scuffed to me right now, though. Ew. As long as it gives me an idea when I actually come to lining of what I'm going for. So I don't think I'll be lining this today. Probably. I'm more like idea generator right now. But I'm trying to be nice. Welcome back. That should be more like that. Different arms choice, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Also, baggy hoodies in this group. Have I been doing? I'm alright. I've been tired, but I'm always tired, so what's new? But I'm just trying to be productive, you know? Okay, let me get a reference up for Berry. Berry bug. I can't spell berry bug. There we go. Yeah, just trying to be productive. That's really low res. I adore Berry Bug's design. It's so cool. That's not Berry Bug. Okay, whatever. I'll just go with this. It's nice, so good. It is so good. All the Beasties girls have really good designs, but I don't know. Hers is so unique. I love it. Cause like it's so cute, but it can also be like really scary in some of the art she has. It's like it's so twofold that I have to love it. me zoom in a bit. Yeah, what? I don't know how... I don't know, I suppose the Beasties group has been reasonably popular since they became a group. Unceremoniously. I don't know how much merch they're likely to have. Like, the fan merch. I don't know. They have some. Well, I'm sure they have some. I'm curious on how much of them I'll see at the expo. What group are we talking about, by the way? Beasties. So like Karyu and P.A.P, Barry, and then there's also Tori as well, who I haven't started on yet, obviously. They're like big baguette. Yeah. I mean, they're doing pretty well for themselves, though. I think they were really... I mean, both them and Densetsu as well were like massive fucking fumbles for V-Shoujo, because they're so good. I think they're happy with that. I hope so. They've been doing quite well for themselves ever since all the shenanigans happened. So I remember being like particularly heartbroken for them because they were smaller. Or, well, some of them were smaller anyway, I suppose. Like, I feel bad for the members of Densetsu as well, but they felt like a bit more self-assured, I suppose. Like, I mean, aside from, Victoria, even Victoria kind of technically still had a jumping off point, from her past life. You know, like, the Beasties girls, a lot of them were, like, quite small, comparatively, so it felt, like, particularly bad for them. So I'm glad they've managed to, like, get some success out of it, you know? It rarely gets, like, 100, 200 viewers, which isn't bad. To be honest, there's a fair few larger viewers overall, or larger VTubers overall, and like that's pretty decent. But like, yeah, not massive. I don't know what they were at before everything. It's enough to make a living off it. It is. It's enough to be partnered. It's enough to have a solid community as well, especially when you combine it with the rest of the group. I think Tori's the one I see the least of, because she seemed to be the smallest. PP does fairly well. So I've been in some of her streams. Obviously, Karyu. Yeah. We didn't even know about Karyu until after. She's small, but she seems to stream the most. That makes sense. She's probably the one I see the least of, I think. It's like, PvP was reasonably established. I've seen some PvP stuff recommended on YouTube, but not seen them otherwise. I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, but that's fair. I've kind of like, been like inadvertently raided into her a fair few times while she was doing her subathon. And sometimes when I've just needed something to put on, I'm like, I'll put her on because of the subathon. She was a bit easier to be like, okay, she'll probably be on for a while. You know? Because if I'm like going to a con, I try to, because I have a budgie, who has been asleep this entire stream, actually. Rare moment. If I'm out for the day, like, he's gonna get bored. So I try to put a stream on, so he's got at least something to listen to. And so I'll generally try to do someone who'll probably be on for a good while, and also who I know will read into someone else when they do finish, if they finish before I get back. So I've done P a few times, done Michi quite a lot lately. Michi and Kuro, just because they stream quite long hours. Like they should do. I mean, it seems like all the Beasties girls have like a solid foothold now, which I'm very glad to see considering all they went through. I hope I see a few things of them at the expo. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go around too much. I'm hoping I can at least find someone to help me. If I ever get to catch Michi, I know life is back in 0 hours the worst for my time zone. She tends to go like right through the entire day for me. Try not to let her eyes be too unfocused here, but oof. Have to know one of their fans is a butchie. It's very cute. Yeah. Apparently it gets quite noisy as well when I'm not in. When I've put on a stream for him to enjoy. There are like a few streamers he does really seem to like, actually. I've had a few times where like when he's been awake, I've had a stream on and he's just yapped. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Probably not rage bait them. If you don't want to get banned. Probably a good idea. Just be normal, man. You know? Like she has fangs, but she does have fangs. They're kind of hard to see though. Oh wait, no, hold on. Not like fans. They're like, oh, Faye channel, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out real quick. I am currently working on the humiliation rituals will continue until morale improves. Indicated. You're writing and reading. What are you working on? I am currently working on some badge designs for BCs. I was reading a manga that had humiliation rituals as I were drawing Barry. I thought it was perfect to read in here. Ah, I see. Sorry, let me get a stretch in. Yeah, I'm currently working on all of BC's girls. And so, yeah, I'm on Barry. I'll be doing Tori after. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I lined a GB badge earlier. I lined a GG keychain design. I have this sketch, I just didn't feel like doing it today. The Hololive girls have such complex designs. I wanted to work on a bunch of people. So it's like, I'll line GG and then I want to work on some badges. I'm gonna color off stream because I feel... Welcome to VTuber world. Oh, I've been here. I'm doing a lot of prep for VExpo, because I'm gonna be tabling at it, so... Yeah, I kinda gotta... I'm on the grind. And I figured today, because I'm not working on like a one big print design, I figured I'd more so like idea generate. I didn't ban you. I timed you out. Because you were spamming. During a raid as well. Yeah, I want to have like a decent variety. I just want manga that was humiliation rituals. That's kind of sketchy. I'm a little curious as well, and a little concerned. This girl meets Rog. Oh boy, that sounds interesting. It's a very good manga. I'll take your word for it. She's got 4 hands to worry about. Oh boy. So drawing while watching the stream? Oh, nice. I do have a Discord if you'd like to share what you're working on, but please do not feel pressured. Here's drink tea, I'm gonna be lurking. Alrighty. Hope your tea's good. I need to drink more of my tea, actually. Oh, rock music with manga expanded it to be a literal rock. Yeah, that was my train of thought, too. Okay, I made Molten Freddy, Springtrap, and Funtime Freddy sing Daisyville. Ooh, fun. I want to do kind of like a, you know, cute pose with one set of hands. And then like with the other, I want to do kind of like similar pose to what Karyu's got with that, like above her, you know. good. I've been grinding a lot of VTuber merch. I guess I need to finish the last few volumes of the lesbian rock people manga. Oh, wait. Hoseki no Kuni? Someone gave you a build request. Oh, interesting. What's the build request? Person wanted me to make Withered Bonnie. Ooh, that would be fun. I love Withered Bonnie. Withered Bonnie's so cool. Absolutely my favorite Withered. Just got quite a small build. I might actually just... very, very small build. Build him before he fell apart and I gave up on it, but I can try again. I might just need a bit more thought on how to construct it, perhaps. At least come up with better insults, man. Come on. It's not particularly effective to call a VTuber model fast. You know? Just a bit sad. Let's do here. And you will immediately go away. Smile. So no, I can't remove it off the actual stream. One time I put Withered Bonnie on the kitchen table and I accidentally knocked him off the table and I couldn't figure out how to fix him, but he was good, blah blah blah. Ah, fair enough. So I wonder if I can... Ooh, please reload, that'd be great. Or not, I guess? I don't know. Weird. It's not particularly helpful, streamer bot. Hi, Vera. I was trying to figure out if I can remove a message from the on-screen chat. It's not being particularly helpful about it. Blue Bunny was also my first build, honestly. Yeah. That would do it. There we go. Oi! Right, anyway. Back to this. I don't know if I can or not. It's a bit weird. Which app using? Clipster Paint EX. For PC, specifically. But it is available on Android and iPhone. Or, well, iPad, I suppose, more so. Okay, thanks. No problem. It's a very good program. It was like one of my earliest decisions, and I have not gone back. It's a bit complicated to learn, though, at first, if you're not used to drawing programs. Because it's a bit more professional, so it has a lot more options. But it's also a very, very, very flexible program. I think she should be drawing her with very delicate looking hands. Both sets of hands are about the same. Hi, Spearman! Welcome in. How's your day been? Good, just been vibing. How you doing? I've also just been kind of vibing. Haven't having a normal one today in YouTube chat, apparently. But yeah. Father's Day. Took a lot of nap. Lots of napping. Just kind of catching up with sleep today. I don't know if I'll be working tomorrow or not, because I did have a con yesterday. Thank you for napping. Honestly, naps are good. Naps are great. I love naps. I actually might just... Honestly, I might just do this. There's like no reason to draw it twice. You know? Just that easy, folks. I'll draw the arm though. Doing naps today sounds pretty good. It does sound pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I probably should do a little bit of commission work tomorrow. I kind of want to just take the day off. But I also didn't do very much on Thursday, so I'm like, I don't know. Still kind of deciding. The perks and woes of being self-employed. I kind of want to get stuff done, so meh. We'll see. I'd be excited to have to restock stuff for the con I have next week. And probably start doing a bit of prep for an outdoor con I have. More so for display stuff. And how I approach that. I'm not sure how my self-serve stuff is gonna hold up. It's probably gonna be a bit windy. Presumably. Get that money. Yeah. I have some commissions to chug along on. But I do generally like, you know, like taking days off. So, I don't know. I'll probably plan one in the week at least. I don't know, I just don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Cause I have a vtuber model that, like, I'm very, very close to finishing the rigging on, so I might just do that tomorrow and then focus down on, well, I do need to get a start on a commission for Husky. It's just an illustration commission, but I probably should get a sketch done. So, yay! You know how I said that my content is scary and cool? Sure. Let's start on 20 times speed one. I don't know if I'll be doing all that at the same time. I tend to try and focus on one, and then shift focus. Okay, Oriyama. Or Oriane, even if I can. Bleh. Full reference. Full reference, please. No, what I meant. Kind of rather the full. She's got a sketch reference on her Twitter, but I can see There's like a fully rendered one somewhere. Please, gimme. I made an site saying Daisy Bells when I just said that he's scary. Well, that's good. That's the goal. Just want a reference, man. Hurry, just give me a reference. Please. If. Oh. Okay, I don't know how high res this is gonna be. Not fairy, that doesn't help me. Okay, different reference. Can you just... No. Full body. Let me see. Time for 3 ripples and a shot of coffee. Indeed. This is not what I looked up, Google. What the fuck? Please. 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 Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, wait, those aren't gonna be very high res, are they? No, they're not. Come on, man. Just even a full body model image. Where are they? Please. Oh, I'm suffering. Suffering, dying. Come on. It's gotta be one. Why are you the one I'm struggling with? You gonna go to sleep? Alrighty, have a good rest. Hope you sleep well. This is bothering me. I guess that'll pass for now. To at least get a start. I feel like she might be the hardest to adapt into my hairstyle. Oof. Just because of the way her eyes are drawn. Oh my god, I completely forgot that I have an Iron Picks baseball hat on still. Comfortable then? If I make these the full, draw these fully, I might be able to do mini prints of them too. That being said, I should probably up the resolution. I could do that after the sketch though. Raise up your bat? Indeed. It's gotta make its cameo at some point. So I'm wondering when that one that I put in earlier is gonna show up. If it will decide to show up today. Who's bat, my bat? Yes, sure. Any bat. Everyone should raise up whatever bat they have nearby. Maybe kill that? Yeah, probably. I don't like how the size like I am at the moment. It's kind of awkward. I think because this probably needs to be lower to match it. Oh, we already heard enough of this earlier. I don't want it again. Yeah, okay. Sure. I just got an error when I was trying to say that I'm racing both my best. Oh, that's odd. Weird. You just like live to me. Annoying. My dude. My guy. Have you tried making friends, perhaps? You're so tough. Oh, I'm sure. About as tough as a leaf, perhaps. At least, come on, at least be creative, man. If all you've got is fat jokes, pretty pathetic. Get creative. Come on. The alphas. You know that alphas are usually mother wolves? Did you know that? That was 2 a.m. I got breakfast ready. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Bilingual, says guy who wrote Japanese and Robaji earlier. That square vegan sausages in there, kinda. Oh. I'm assuming that's bad. Press jump my keyboard and grab at it with a fork. I'm currently working on badge designs for all of the Beasties girls, who were undebuted members of VShojo before I went tits up, and then formed their own group. So this one's Tori, and then there's Barry, Pia P, and then there's Kai. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Kairyu! There we go. I just said like kaiju. Or my brain was trying to say kaiju. It's like, that's not right. That ain't it. That ain't it at all. Okay, just because I thought it'd be kind of nice to do some badges with them. You know? Like, fairly decently sized VTubers, but like, not massive. So I don't know how much fan merch I'll see of them at VExpo. I think it would be nice to give like a pleasant surprise to people. Oh, I think this is the track I added. Yeah! Don't ask me what game this is from, I have no idea. PS2 game I'd never heard of. I was like, oh, it's kind of cool though. It just came up in my YouTube recommendations. I was like, I'm gonna yoink that. It's kind of vibes music. Using a balanced strategy to ignore me so I get bored. Just completely smashes my control. Well, I mean, there's not really much of a reason for me to read out unproductive comments, you know? Who's got more money? That probably me. I'm not. This is fucking me. Base. Come back and give my dogs some water. Hydrate them. Remember, make sure you're hydrating yourselves too. Especially if it's warm where you're at. I know it was warm here today. No, that kind of fixed it, I think. Take a sip sip. Take you a sip sip. No. Something else, we just had this. Yeah, okay. I think this one's from Paranorm site. I think. Kind of roughly looking at a reference, a bit low res for my taste, but just enough to get the hand details. Here we go. Yeah. Can't quite see the details are on her earrings, but oh. Her ears is supposed to be kind of bat-like. Oh, I probably will, don't worry. I'm just trying to focus at the moment. I've already timed him out twice, so if he is annoying again, it's just gonna be a ban, straight up. Well, I mean, it's towards me, and I find it more annoying than anything, mostly because it's clogging up chat. But it is very thin ice at the moment. I'm just trying to, like, get work done. Here's really complex. Intimidating. I'll probably get it in a moment, though. How long is the time for? The first one was 1 minute, and then a 5-minute one, and then past that. Oh. Each was funky because you can't really ban people so much as you can hide them on the channel. Is I suppose the equivalent. So you can put them out in timeout and then hide them. So I tend to do timeouts first, unless it's very egregious. Yeah, probably. It's usually the case. It's not very good at it, though. Okay, right. I think I should raise this up, actually. Feels very low compared to the others now. Am I underrated? Oh, thank you. I'd just be doing things, though. Stuff and things. Your art's so pink. Thank you! That's very sweet. I've been working on a bunch of stuff today. I lined this earlier because it was nice and quick to do. It's gonna need a lot of texture though. She's got such a simple design, it's like really difficult to make it look more hand-drawn. Even though it is hand-drawn. But she's too smooth. She's too smooth. She kinda looks like a mascot. But I did this as well. So a lot wobblier. And these are the badges I've been working on. Or, well, sketching. I'm kind of just trying to get, like, ideas down at the moment. So underrated, enjoyed the thank you! I've been working on a lot of prints as well. If you can't tell, I'm prepping for the expo. So, a lot of VTuber stuff. I need a lot of it. So much of it. So I've just been kinda just getting ideas down today, I think. Oh, yeah, that looks better, I think. I think. I'll probably do Densetsu as well. Hum hum hum. It's a masterpiece of electronics. I think what I'll probably do is I'm probably gonna extend these down. Because I do want to also make these into prints. Like mini prints. I don't know what size would be. Yeah, let me import. I'll just import some random A4 image. So I can get sizing. Also an artist/animator and currently working on a show of my own. I've already given like lots of substituted. If I could give them to you, I would. This is also impressive. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Blah blah blah. Oh, Shatter! Hi! Hello! How'd your stream go? I hopped in for like a teeny tiny little bit, but I was already streaming, so it was a bit bit difficult. Back in the dark woods again. Yeah, I saw. How did it go? Did you make good progress? I'm currently working on a bunch of badge designs. I was looking at finding some sort of A4, well, maybe not A4, but like that kind of resolution, I suppose. Let me shove this one in. Because I want to make these designs into prints as well. I'll show you guys in a moment though. Just to give it like just an idea of what size it needs to stretch down to. Thank you for the follow. Let me do that. And it's gonna be pretty close at least. Ignore the scuff. Currently I'm working on some Beasties badges. So this one's POP. It's Karyu, Barry, and then Tori. I was also working on a Chibidoki badge earlier, just the line art. And I did the line art for a GG keychain as well. I've got a sketch for Herb as well, but I didn't really feel like doing it today. So it's like, I kind of want to just idea generate at the moment. I was just wondering if I should like extend down or if I should keep these like square formatted. But I might actually keep them a bit smaller. Extend them down like a teeny tiny bit. Just sub so I can go back to your channel again, but I'm gonna hit sec and go to bed. Hope your art's still by. Alrighty, I hope you sleep well, get some rest. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on tonight. I kind of started late, so I'm going late. But yeah, I was just thinking of like, should I extend these down or should I do like a Densetsu set? I'm kind of leaning towards doing a Densetsu set because I don't really want to line all of these right now. I'm just kind of like trying to get stuff down so I feel the need to come back to them. Let me do. And if I grab let's see, grab some references. Does she have a ref sheet? She should have a ref sheet. I hope she has a ref sheet. There it is. There we go. She does have a ref sheet. Good. Yeah, I'm just kind of working through a lot of stuff. Just as much as I can get down because I am in hard grind mode for VExpo at the moment. Would help if I... Oh, but I should probably show probably look at how they look when clips down, actually, to this. Which I think will be quite cool badges. You gotta step out, I'm ready for it. Alrighty! Have a good rest. Yeah, if anyone else needs to read and run, absolutely feel free. I'm just a bit distracted. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'll probably see if I can get the 3 members of Densetsu sketched out. But and then I'll probably finish up. But yeah, I got heart I got heart badge mold. I was like, I wanna do things. Gotta do things with it, and I gotta grind, and I didn't have any print designs to work on today. I couldn't quite come up with one, so. None I wanted to work on anyway. Her head a bit bigger. Yeah, also if anyone's co-working or drawing alongside me, you can absolutely feel free to show me what you're working on after the stream. Either in Discord or if you're on YouTube, you can tag me a community post as well. I do have a Discord channel for sharing art, so please feel free. Within reason, of course. That's a nice little hair. I didn't even notice the hair layering guide. I kinda wanna listen again to, they released a song, recently. I think it was for their anniversary, actually, as a group. Neat. It was pretty good. It's pretty fun. I do enjoy it. I kinda wanna give it a listen again. Now that I'm working on art of them. Also, if you have any, like, more so reasonably sized, indie VTubers, if anyone has any suggestions. Because I do want to do a few indies. A few indies. I've been doing a lot of Hololive stuff, and like, I wanna break. Hair. It's not my favorite to draw just because of the complexity, but I do love seeing it on characters. It's just hard to draw. So I'm a little scared. She's got 2 as well. But only 1 would really be showing up. And get you a sip. It is very handy, however, that they've included a guide for the hair leveling at the front. Hydrate the cutie. I will. Let me. I think for her, I'm gonna establish her little hairline here. It's probably the best way to approach this. She does have quite complex hair. I need to get to drinking my tea a bit more. It's kind of cooled off enough that I can actually gulp it down now. And now I made screen track in the dark. I feel like I should also... I have so many cons I need to like keep in mind at the moment. But I'm like so focused down on VExpo just because it's the one I need to make the absolute most for. So I could fill my table with vtuber stuff. But I do need to work on like some stamp rallies for a con I have the week after as well. I need to get started on those. Busy. Oh, I should probably say, for anyone who's new, I'm sure a lot of you have probably seen me in shadow streams before. But for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a convention artist. So a lot of the art I'm doing at the moment is either commissions or stuff for conventions, and this will be the stuff I'm working on today is a lot of stuff that I'll have for the expo. I'm just grinding out the best I can. Because as much as there's a good few months before the expo happens, it's not enough time. It's never enough time. I'm actually still needing to figure out if I can get a helper for it. So that I can like go around and actually go to a meet and greet or something for a vtuber I like who's going to be there. So otherwise I'm never going to be able to step away. Ooh. Honestly, very scary in the dark. I can imagine, yeah. Goosebumps are big. Yeah? It's like I feel like it should be ending soon, but at the same time, there's so much I want to get done, you know? So much to do. Not enough time. I'm just gonna keep going. It's 2 AM. How do I get to that time so fast? What? I could just keep going though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you get creeped out from your own shorts? I don't know, man. You tell me. It's probably technically a good thing. I realized I chatted on YouTube before and now I'm here. Oh. Well, YouTube. Well, what? Welcome to the Twitch side. I don't even know what I was trying to say. That was not what I was going for. Brain broke. Speaking machine broke. Anyway, welcome. I think this is good for Victoria. Might move her up a bit. I just gotta find the Discord. You should be able to bring it up with exclamation mark Discord. It should work. Just like that. That should do it. Something's bothering me about her face, but it's probably fine. I'll have to look at it with fresh eyes at some point. Yeah, in good. Then Setsu EXE. Alright, let me get Baby Densetsu. If I can spell, that would help. Refreshing. Her current design, please and thank you. These are old design. Give me her newer one, please. I think her newest one is the cutest design. Her old design was nice too, but I do think her current design is the objectively superior in its cuteness. Ah, there we go. She does have one. It's just hidden from me. She didn't want to show up. There we go. Because I love her outfit. It's so cute. Her color scheme is gorgeous as well. Where did this go? Because it drains my phone battery so fast. That's odd. But fair. Just accidentally clicked something. Probably should go for like more smaller face. More smaller, yes. That's very grammatically correct. For sure. Probably gonna be more of a shine kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know, maybe that's just a bad angle. I think that might be a bad angle. Maybe just a bit more of a straight on, kind of semi-straight on. Might be better. I really love that this design has like thick eyebrows as well. I don't know, I always love thick eyebrows in designs. They work so well. So cute. I'm struggling with facial proportions a bit though. I feel very small. So I keep defaulting to baby smaller than they should be. And this is always the difficult part though, because so many VTuber models have like no nose. Like, what nose look like, please? Just copy and paste this. Let's switch the eye outfit. Well, hey. So she's not staring into space. You gotta go? Alrighty. Have a good rest of your day. See you tomorrow. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Tuesday, I suppose. Hi, Foxy! Hello! In a minute. So how was everyone's day? It's been decent. Nice Father's Day. Nightfall. Could probably do with removing the below messages, huh? Okay, Tuesday then. I need to share the schedule. I've got the schedule done already. So I'll show that at the end of the stream, but I know a lot of people are probably gonna go to bed before then, probably. Yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday. Peace. Peace. Hello. Well, artist, yeah. I am currently grinding for the expo. So I was working on Beastie's badges earlier. And I did this one earlier. And this earlier. And then I did bring up the sketch, but I haven't done it. I haven't lined it. So I didn't really feel like it. Oh, and that. Lots of things today. Mostly just trying to like get things on paper to work on. So if I have a bunch of things that are already work in progresses, it's easier for me to actually work on them. I'm not so stuck on what to do next. Right? I'm just getting things on paper today for the most part. Or, well, the digital paper. You know what I mean. God, I love Phoebe's new design. So cute. I'm probably not gonna love drawing these flowers, but that's just because I don't like drawing flowers very much. I'll still do them anyway. They're actually not that bad, to be honest. I'm just bad at drawing flowers. I don't quite have the patience for them a lot of the time. It's fine though. Still do them. Probably chill out on that a little bit. And I should play Legends Arceus again. Or, well, I still actually have to finish the DLC in Legends C today, to be honest. I couldn't quite get myself invested in it. Like, it's cool in concept, but I was just like, man. There's other games I wanted to play, you know? I just never quite finished it. Ah. Hmm. God, the dress on this design is so cute. I love it so much. Probably raise her nose up a bit. She's got quite a small nose. And mouth as well, but yeah, I think this feels very Phoebe. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Apparently I've met my follower goal again.
We reached our followers goal of 550. Thank you, everyone.
Yippee! Thank you. Congrats on being the 550th. Okay. Should be enough for maybe. That may be a blue sky. Whoa, that's rare. I think that's reasonably uncommon actually. But welcome. Hi. Not sure how much longer I'll be going because it is 3 a.m. at this point. So I think I'm gonna be doing a Minto design for these badges, and I'll probably hop off after that. So I think that sounds like long enough. I don't know why I did that. Complete the Densetsu trio, and then yeah, probably call it good there. Yeah, like I said, today is mostly just me trying to get things down. I could do a gorilla drawing stream tomorrow, but I don't think I will. I think I'll take my day off. Because I've been very tired recently. So, or at least my day off from streaming, that is. Oh, we do have an ad break coming up soon. We're not gonna go to the BRB screen for it. But you can use it to take a little break. If you so wish. I feel like I should go in and add like eye highlights for everyone. Okay, let's Minto. I know Mint should have her reference sheets somewhere, probably. Or not. Guess maybe she doesn't post them. Okay, never mind. Back. Red sheet. I should probably just quote retweets that. Huh. Let's go in here, create new from clipboard, zoom in. I already have quite a bit of mint art, but I might as well complete the trio. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? Probably make her bigger. In all honesty, I could probably just yoink art of her from another print I have, but I'm not going to. Might as well. Bit. Just move her full face. Change your mind about leaving. Welcome back, I guess. Hi again. Welcome back in. So I don't imagine we're going to be going too much longer tonight. I think I'm almost done with what I was wanting to get done, and it is 3 AM for me, so getting to the time. Though, of course, before we go, I will be sharing this week's schedule. But let's finish sketching this first, eh? I'm still kind of reeling from watching the amount of corpo fans who were attacking Mint recently for daring to share a workplace experience. I mean, you don't have to go. I'm just saying. Whether it end or not is not dependent on whether you're here. It's just I'm probably gonna go once this is done, and that'll be that. Oh, well. Cut it out like that. Sleep is very important for your health. Oh wait, I stood up all night at my grandma's house. I mean, I'm gonna sleep either way. I just tend to sleep in a lot. Because I'm self-employed. Unless I have a con on, I don't really need to get up. Particularly early, so I just sleep whenever. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing commission work tomorrow or not. Getting it on Messenger. Oh. Weird. What error are you getting, I might ask? I should type the entire comment again because of the error. Weird. That being said, I have had that kind of thing where it's like auto-modded for like stupid reasons. More so on Twitch though. I have had similar happen really like, okay. Something with error message. Yeah, I don't know. Odd. So, what I was saying before, it's so weird to me to have, I don't know, when people defend companies, just in general, I just don't understand it. I don't understand. Like, you can like the VTubers you like, but companies are gonna be companies. Sometimes they'll do something stupid, and it's gonna, like, fuck over the streamers you like. I don't know. I don't see anything, so it's not a Nightbot thing or anything. it's just gonna be on YouTube end. It might be that there's like a word you're using that it doesn't like or something, but it could also just be fucking like a, I don't know, network thing, maybe? Depends, I don't know. Could be server side. Yeah, it kind of bothers me because she, like, all well and good to apologize for like bringing up her coworkers in it. So I don't think it fucking mattered, but you know, okay, cool. It kind of bugs me that she feels like she can't talk about her experiences at a company just because the fans will attack her. Kind of bugs me. I really don't like that. It's a shame too, because it's like there are some new VTubers I want to draw, but I'm also like, I don't really want to deal with the fan base. They annoy me too much. It's frustrating. I don't know. It's like, I really want to draw Anna. Because I really, really love Anna's designs. And I watch clips of her sometimes. Or like listen to some of her covers. She's got a beautiful voice. But just the fans of the company itself just bother me. And I mean the ones that like will attack the ex-livers for saying anything negative about their experiences working there. It's like, it's a company, it's a workplace. People have shitty experiences at workplaces. It doesn't mean it's an attack on their former coworkers. What? I don't know. Frustrating. If it's 3 AM for you, it's 10:15 here where I'm at. It's really glitch or bug with that error, but some of the words that use from bad for the second time. It's probably a bug. Must be then. I don't know. Network error, maybe? I know network errors can cause it sometimes. That's like the other thing I can come up with. Let's try and get this done reasonably quick. I don't know, I might draw in it anyway, but I don't know if I'll post it online. At least on Twitter anyway. I just don't want to invite shit. Even if it's people who might be nice to my face for art, but I don't know. Frustrating, you know? Mariah's kind of bugging me at the moment. think it's just the general shape. Oh yeah, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. It's the live stream glitch that happens most often when you type, from my point of view. Interesting. Yeah. Strange. What happens? That looks weird from that. I'm not gonna win here. Okay. Oh. Yeah. A little cross here. There we go. Okay. Right. I believe that's where we will leave off for today. As far as art goes. We got Mint, we've got Phoebe, we have Victoria, got Karyu, got Piepi, got Barry, got Tori, got Chibidoki already lined, and got Gigi. That's pretty productive. Pretty damn productive. Don't need to pile them all on. There we go. Just kind of thing because sometimes those on other streams I go to. Yeah. So it goes, eh? Oops. Not what I meant to do. Just like, I should maybe move Victoria aside a little bit. So she's not like making a tangent with the top of it. Alright. That being said, let me go over to the chatting screen. I'll share the schedule that I have with you guys for this week. Well, on the horizontal one anyway. I don't quite. Do I have it up on the? I actually don't know if I have it on the. Do I have it here? I don't think I do. Do I? No. Let me real quick. I'll put this over to the vertical as well. Whoa, okay. A little smaller, maybe. Okay, that'll do. Okay, right. Let me put it up here. Okay, so tomorrow will be offline unless I decide to do a guerrilla art stream, which I don't think I will, but I mean I could. I could end up deciding to. I don't know. We'll be starting Poke Park Wii on Tuesday. Playing that for a little while. One of my childhood games. I'm really looking forward to it. I loved Poke Park Wii as a kid. Wednesday we'll be continuing with Paranormal Sight: The Mermaid's Curse. Thursday we'll be continuing with Final Fantasy X. And Sunday we will be doing another drawing stream for sure. So that is our schedule this week. All of these are going to be at 9 PM BST. We're offline for Friday and Saturday, of course. So yeah, that'll be us for today. I'm going to find someone to read. I don't know if anyone I know is on or not. Oh, Chapel's on. I haven't raided Chapel before. He never streams when I'm on. Like, never streams when I'm on. Okay, let's do that. Let's read into Chapel. He is currently playing Pratfall. Well, actually, I don't know if he is playing Pratfall. It doesn't look like Pratfall. He's doing something. He's playing something or other. Looks interesting. Our raid message is gonna be Viva la Caprilution. I'm just gonna go for the default one. And with one of my emotes. If you have them. If you don't, you can use whatever emotes you do have. So yeah, feel free. I'm gonna start the raid. I'll see you guys on Tuesday at the very least. And yeah, thank you for coming by. If you came along for a little bit or a lot of it, either way, I appreciate it very, very much. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye!